It was up. Hi, Core. Hi, Wolf. Haven't been able to sleep. Been trying, but it's not happening for me. Hello. Konnichiwa. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy XI. I'm level 92 Red Mage right now. I'm trying to get my level up to 95. Then at 95, gotta do another fight. Definitely nostalgic. Where I started online gaming. I got that Savage Blade weapon skill the other day. Hey, Red Bull. Bananas. Big worms. Need to rest, I know. My body won't let me. I struggle with insomnia. I tried. Best I could do was close my eyes for like an hour. Yeah. Sometimes I just turn off the music and put on my own music. The battle music's pretty intense sometimes. Thanks for the follow, Oracle. Love this game back in the day. It's still going on PC. A lot of people think it shut down, but only the console version shut down. Thanks for liking the live. Definitely need an ambuscade sword, yeah, for real. Once I get to that point. Got about 50,000 experience points to go. Hey, thanks for the follow, Poet Mind. I'm not sure, I might need help when I get to 95. Very much appreciated. Sometimes I do PNG just because I don't really feel like being on camera. Sometimes. That's a victory song. That doesn't quite fit here. I'm skipping it. I mean, even as a VTuber, it's just like me constantly worrying about my movements all the time. Sometimes I just want to stare at the screen and talk to you guys without worrying about my movements and stuff. I'm always paying attention to chat regardless. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. If it tells you anything, like, I have not gone back to Final Fantasy 14 in months. Poppin' and vibin', insomnia. Insomnia and grinding. Might as well do something productive with my insomnia. get to the next levels. Cat woke you up because he needed food. Understandable. Cats do that a lot. I also run around at 2 a.m. It's a weird dream you're already in. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. I think the bottle sizes may have shrunk. Hang on a minute, something ain't right. There we go. I had to fix it. It is 5 a.m. I could not sleep. I tried. I was really tired yesterday. I took a nap. Then I stayed up for a while. Hung out in Discord. Thought I'd be able to get back to sleep easily, and it just didn't happen. I'm in the USA. I've always loved the Final Fantasy music. So many iconic tracks. I was particularly fond of Xanarkin from Final Fantasy X. Yesterday I've obtained Sandshrew Shiny only 6,630 resets in Soul Silver, and same goes for Latios, about 88. Man, dedication. Maybe a long-time veteran, we gotta stay on a game, yeah. It helps have something to focus your mind on, for sure. When I feel lost or like I can't do anything, I focus on a game. This is one of my favorite tracks. I think this is a remix. Favorite Final Fantasy of all time, yours is 9. I really liked Final Fantasy 15. I platinumed that one. Like, it's hard for me to pick just one. Oh crap. Turtle got angry. Nine is a very good choice, though. That was the last one that was done by Hironobu Sakaguchi. If I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure it was. But I've played 11 for years off and on, and 14 the same. 11 never truly left my heart. And it's still around. Still going. Have a good rest, Creamy. I've got quite a grind to go here. I'm using an EXP ring right now. So it's like 1,000 EXP per monster kill. And it's just like 52,000 to level up. Ah ha 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 ha. I hear the friggin' cheetahs laugh in my head. You missed this game. I think that's what a lot of people feel. Whenever they see 11, it's just like, damn, I wish I was still playing that. Well, you still can on PC. If you have the time for it, like, you know, it's still an MMO at its core. There's still a lot of grinding. It's way more soloable now than it ever was. Which, you know, that's a very divisive thing for a lot of people. Some people like it how it was. Some people like the new style that the game has. Much better than waiting for parties all the time, yeah. I'm part of that camp, basically. You see, I think that them adding the trust and the ability to solo was a godsend for everything below end game. Especially since it encourages you to play on jobs solo that aren't Beastmaster or Puppet Master. Historically, those were only two jobs you could solo with, was Beastmaster and Puppet Master. Monk and Puppet Master main not wanted for parties when played, yeah. I mean, there's still jobs that are wanted in end-game content over others, but I can't really speak a whole lot to that because I haven't delved into the end game very much yet. Oh, silly. That was loud. Jeez. It was a bit loud. I don't know, maybe I should adjust that in sound noise. This is Asura, this is the retail server. I play there because that's where I've had my OG characters since 2004. Well, technically. I started on Ramu, which merged into Bahamut, and from Bahamut I transferred to Asura. So I've had my characters like the entire life of the game. One main in particular. With the exception of this guy here, this guy's my ult. We started him up when I started doing like stories on stream. All the jobs and the sub jobs, yeah. I only have 399s on my main. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11. Currently level 92 Red Mage, trying to push to 93 and on. At 95 I get capped again. I'll hit the level cap then I'll have to do some quests as a fight. But here it's pretty complicated. Haven't seen this game in ages. Best friend you used to play a ton. Everybody loved 11. We all love 11. I think that's why Square Enix kept the servers online too. They promised all the fans at a fan fest once upon a time. They said that they would never take the servers down for 11 so long as there was support for the game. It's a game some nights we were playing a private server and laptop took a crap. That sucks. People have very many different reasons for wanting to play on the private server stuff. Some is financial, some of it is people want to just play what the 75 cap stuff was and without trust, which I can understand. But personally, I prefer all the modern conveniences of what this is. Being able to solo, bring NPCs into the fight, and do stuff. Never got to play with Trust? See, I would definitely recommend checking it out then. You can experience the majority of the content that you weren't able to get to because you needed a group. All that stuff is soloable now. You can go through the entire storyline with the exception of a few missions. We quit playing retail before the cap went to 99. I'm pretty sure they added trust after it was 99 also. Oh crap. Getting aggroed here. Got aggroed by an earth elemental. Oh, this isn't good. My healer's out of MP. Hi, Dusty. We're a 75 guy, Dalton. Yeah. I couldn't sleep, so I jumped on this game. Started grinding experience points. That could be better. Got 10 or so jobs to 99 before trust. Still never got chance out of trust. I think it comes around occasionally. Usually like as a login bonus. Yeah. Can't sleep very well. I tried. I have energy issues. That's my health problem. Just seemed pretty cool in the aspect of doing stuff solo but nothing to be trying to form a party. I mean, definitely for that social aspect, for sure. And there's nothing stopping you from, like, adding a friend to your trust party as well. Because with the trust parties, you get 3. You can expand it up to 5 if you do a storyline called Rhapsodies of Vanadil. So there's like 2 open spots for your friends to join your party. I think I got about like 15,000 more experience, so I gotta grind for this level. Why would you miss that though? That was the worst part. Just waiting for days with your party flag up, just trying to get a party. I could understand like the excitement that once you actually got it, but I do not miss those days at all. I'm not gonna lie. What the not Final Fantasy is this? Hold the hell up. I'll play something different. What was this one? Favorite place to party? Probably the one I had the most memories of was Valkyrie Dunes. Playing as a white mage back then. Everybody wanted a white mage in Valkyrie Dunes. I'd wake up on Saturday mornings and just hop on 11. Go straight to Valkyrie Dunes. When we finally got a party ready to go, after hours of looking, someone would leave. Yeah, that sucks. That was a classic camp too. The Yatunga jungle showing Mandragoras. Don't hate me, but I'm Red Mage Samurai. This is because I wanted to use Savage Blade more often. People got really judgy about sub jobs. I don't know if you guys remember that. Yeah, Crawler's Nests. Spent hours in there too. Sub Dancer through his story on Samurai Red Pearl. I mean, if you think about it, Samurai Dancer is a pretty good combo. Because one feeds into the other. Especially if you're building TP. Everyone wanted Ninja as a sub job, yeah. Got 10,000 more to grind for this level. I need to update my spell list. I'm level 92 and haven't gotten any spells since like 75. Actually, I think I'll go do that after this fight here. I'll put more spells in my book. Dancer was the best job to have his sub as main who really enjoyed acquiring spells for Blue Mage. Yeah, that could be fun. I tried doing that a little while back. Blue Mage is just very overpowered in this game and a lot of fun to play. I'm gonna go update my spells. There's gotta be more stuff I can learn. Only 3 trusts at that level. It's only 3 trusts if you've not done Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. So you can expand trusts to have up to 5, but it's tied to the storyline. So it's independent of level. It's based on story progression. I've just not chosen to do that story yet. Because that story in particular, Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, it tries to tie together all the expansions. It's basically what amounts to an Endwalker situation. And if you play 14, you probably know what I'm talking about. What the? Guess I like the way you had to learn them and couldn't buy or drop them. They still kind of have something like that. Um, Once you get past 99, there's gear to get, and there's mastery levels to get. There's job mastery levels. Those job mastery levels give you some new spells, which you don't buy. You learn them through progression. I think Red Mage gets like refresh 3 or something. Fourteen's nothing but drama. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like stuff when it comes to raiding and savage stuff, and just like I just don't want to be involved in it that much. Updating my spells. Oh, I can get Protect 5. 150k. Not a great price. Oh, my inventory's full. This is Sandoria. This isn't Juno. This is Sandoria. I think Juno has more. Let me just show you what Juno looks like. Pretty sure more people in Juno. Mistakes happen. Wait for everybody to load in here. You can see there's a lot of people in Juneau. It's just slow to load. Who the hell hangs in port? I don't know. These people. Everybody should be in lower. I just started in port. All those full of people. Choco to cities or wait for an airship. God, I remember waiting for the airship. Face. Thanks for drinking your Dewey potion. Yep, Final Fantasy 11. Port was good for finding BCNM parties and buying soul. Yep, people still do play. I'm one of those people. Let's sell this platinum ore.
Get bananaed by the Banana Wizard Gang.
Banana Wizard Gang. Yeah, this is on Asura. And it's like really late in the evening right now, so I don't know. Peak times could differ. Plus, we're not even like counting all the people who stand right outside the ambuscade. I haven't gotten any spells yet. Just trying to sort my inventory. Always a problem for me. I do wonder, maybe I could buy this cheaper somewhere. They added some NPCs to the game where you can buy spells for cheap. People are charging 150k here. I could save about 40k by going to Rabaul and buying scrolls. Yeah, we'll go to Rabaul. It'll let me show you guys what's popping over there anyways. SEA all who's online. 2,989 people at the moment. I've seen it peak at like 5k though. Wait, where? We go to Mahara. Retail gets about 4K at peak daily, with the majority being on Asura. Yeah, it's not too bad. 4K, 5K, around that. Yeah, most people are going to be hanging out around the ambuscade area. You'll just see like everybody stacked over there near the home point. How's a little blue been? Been pretty good. Hey, good to see you, Demonic. Lulu's been cuddling a bit. He's a very sweet cat. So, let's see. Okay, Region 2, 8K. I'll take it. Sometimes you just gotta know where to go for the NPCs to get a good price, because that's probably over 100K on auction. And Bar Amnesia. Boat ride. You guys want me to go on the boat? I don't even know, like, how long that is from now. Let's see. See a bunch of people over here. I gotta go to Rabao to get some of my other spells. I mean, there's so many people here right now, like, the game doesn't want to display it, right? Because it's like calling how many characters are on the screen. What spell was that? Regen 2. It's helpful sometimes. Yeah, it's still very popular, but you're gonna have most people who are just like AFK idle over in Mahara, where Ambuscade is. Yeah, it is multi. There are a lot of multi-boxers too. Started playing again, got my SAM from 58 to 99 in a day. Yeah. If you do like all the bonuses from the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel, that does make it a lot faster to level up. Maybe getting back into New World soon. Cool. I haven't been back to that MMO in a while. Looking for an NPC here to give me my other spells. Nobody playing retail is playing a single character. Except for me. Playing with trust. There's my protecting shell here. Saved a little bit of gil by buying from the NPC instead of auction house. Oh, Neverwinter. Yeah, I guess both of those have the same abbreviation, don't they? Neverwinter and New World. Scam house, yeah. Auction house is a scam. So we'll go back to Juno then. Eden burned you out on boxing, got to the point where 6-man parties ran 6 power levels and game just wasn't fun anymore. I'd imagine so. What do you mean it ain't about fun? If you don't enjoy the grind, then the grind ain't fun. In some ways. I don't know. 11 turned me into a masochist. Hours of looking for party to wipe on first pull and disband. Jeez. Power leveling is still a grind, just faster one. That's true. The grind now is exemplar points. So getting your job levels up, like mastery. Mastery is what they call it. There's something that's like beyond just the regular stuff. I haven't gotten that far. We got merit points, job points. Yeah, there's grind for days in this game. Merit points are a joke. He quit before he hit level 10 in Saruta. It's definitely not for everybody. It's definitely a game that takes a ton of patience, even with trust. Exemplar points get replaced by EXP once you hit Master. Oh, okay. Like magic. Okay, so I can cast Fire 4. 120k. 90k. So I've got some black magic spells I can learn. I can learn ice spikes. 1.5 million for ice spikes? Are you kidding me? Ain't no way, man. 80k for break. Distract 2 and Frazzle 2. I can handle that, that's fine. Distract and Frazzle, those are good. I'll look on Wiki first, because if I can find an NPC, I'll do that instead. $175k. It's actually cheaper at auction house to buy it. Moment of greatness was seeing a boy in a window. It's awesome. Learn Distract 2. I need to put all this crap in my log storage. Waiting for a real moon on Japan to progress the storyline was crazy, though. Yeah. Wait a whole game day for the story to progress. Jeez. Even like as it is right now in just modern 11, when we were going through the expansions, there would be points where I would have to stop and wait a real life hour. So they still kept that kind of sense of you still gotta wait. Okay, I'm gonna buy Frazzle 2. I'm updating my spell book right now. Been going through Rhapsodies and Seeker missions. That's next on my agenda. Currently, I'm in Wings of the Goddess. Ghosts at night on the boat drop ice spikes. Okay, need to rebid. I can't imagine, like, actually needing ice spikes that much, because, like, I already have a shield that has ice spikes on it in here. 35. Doing a lot of different ones at the same time because I had to hit all the minimum mission requirements for Rhapsody. That's what I don't like about Rhapsody's Vanadil. Not a game day, it was a real world day. Oh yeah, there was JP Midnight. The other times. Yeah, they've decreased a ton of that. Well, they don't want to give me Frazzle 2 for any less than 50k, so we're going with 50k then. Fire 4. I'm going to look up Fire 4. $148k. It's actually cheaper on auction. That's what I don't understand. Is sometimes it's cheaper at the auction house than the NPCs. Spent middle through high school deep in 11. 11 was just kind of what was just releasing when I was getting out of high school. Alright, let's see. Price history. 90k is not bad for Blizzard 4. Especially since the NPC sells it for 166k. I ain't trying to waste all my gil. Oh, I got Blizzard 4 for 90,000. Who's farting in chat? What was that noise? Somebody farted. Was that you, Wolf? Did you fart in chat? Uh-oh, stinky. Arrow. $131K. Okay, it's actually cheaper to buy it here. See if I can get away with 90K. Took 4 months to raise digging chocobo and then another year and a half to rank up. Yeah. Having a chocobo in this game was like having a pet that you constantly had to take care of. Stone for 50K. There's no question about that one. I'll just buy that. Okay, I think I got one more elemental magic spell to buy here. No, actually two. Do the white people do the white mage people still Uber people around? Nope. Because you can teleport everywhere. All of the home point crystals now serve as like telepoints. So you click on a home point crystal and then you can just teleport to another home point crystal. It costs gil. It costs like 500 gil or 1,000 depending on distance. Yeah. All home points are basically teleports now. And then they added another thing called survival guides, which are basically like field dungeon teleports. Game really respects your time a lot more now in travel than it ever did. Learn the spells. Blizzard, fire, arrow, thunder, Captain Planet. Thanks for sharing the live, Dalton. Doing the mission seems almost arbitrary now because a lot of it is just go here, go there, go there. Yeah. But I do it for the story. Do it for the lore and the characters. Survival Guide teleport was way before they added home point teleport. I didn't know that. Survival Guide or dungeon teleportation, while mainly home point crystals are city and burning circle teleports. Never paid attention to the story whatsoever. I was that way for a long, long time. But then I realized that this game is over 20 years old. and don't want to have missed out on the story. So I went back and I completed a ton of it. Yeah, you can solo all of Chains of Permathi except probably the last fight. Why is Water 4 200k? Let me see this. That's bullshit. I'm going to buy that from the NPC. Sometimes I really don't understand auction house prices sometimes. Scam! There's some kind of spell shop over here, I think. Just buy it right here and use it. Remember when Chains of Permathia first came out? It was such a disaster trying to figure out. Yeah. But yeah, when is anything been straightforward in 11? It's always you had to rely on wikis and they didn't tell you what to do in game. Unless you like talked to every freaking NPC and wandered all around for hours. Checking my spell set. Break. I could get break. It's actually cheaper to buy it here. 80k. I learned the break spell. I just don't think Ice Spikes is worth learning. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't see a situation where I would need to go farm that spell and have it on me. It's like 1.5 mil. Wiki, you mean the Brady game strategy guy? I used to have that thing, but I don't know where the hell it went to. I think it kind of got messed up. God, that thing was terrible. We don't talk about that forbidden tome. And Blizzard 2. I really don't need to have everything. Let's see. I've got to have my refresh too, though. Hey, refresh 2, let's go. Let me look to see if I can get it for cheaper, though. 150. How much? Oh, it's 50K. Did I not bid on it? Is this auction house okay? Because, like, I bid on a spell. Nothing happened. We got bid 40K. Placing bid. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm being dumb over here. I don't know how it's full, though. I had already made space for things. How is... Hello? I'm 73 out of 80. It's saying my inventory's full. The game is done glitching. Hi, Jamie. What's up? We're playing some Final Fantasy 11. I was leveling Corsair Red Pearl. So I'll just put these bullets in my Mog sack here. I don't know. That is weird because like I was getting an inventory error when I tried to place a bid. Need refresh too. Either your inventory is full or you can only hold one item of that type. Maybe I already have it. Item search. Refresh 2. It's in my mod case. I already have it. Need to take down these servers for this game? What do you mean? Why would you say that? Elven Summon Black Mage is a great choice for a mage with a good hit points. Brady Games at page 87. Oh my god. I wonder how many people who play 14 just think that, you know, that, well, why does 11 still exist? I think the answer is because Square Enix doesn't want to lose a paycheck. They want to get the subscription fees that 11 is still generating. 14 player. Thought so. Red Mage is awesome. What's your sub? Currently it's Samurai, but that's because I was working on my Savage Blade weapon skill a while back. But my main sub job is usually Black Mage for Red Mage. Really used ChatGPT to write a guide in 2003. Yeah, they just time traveled. What the frick was I doing again? Love Samurai used to spend hours exploring as Samurai Dancer before getting in trouble. Yeah, this is a ton of fun to play as Samurai. You can self-skill chain. Did I take Refresh 2 out of there? Oh, I learned it. I don't know why it's not showing up on my list then. There it is. Yay, Refresh 2! I think there's a few other spells I need to learn. And Inundation costs 350k. That's wild. I can get that for 70k from the NPCs in Lower Juno. H9. Alright, this dude has it. And a bunch of other spells for me too. Addle. Not sure what would really benefit these have, but I'll buy them anyways, because I got money. Thanks for the blast and nostalgia. Good luck, have fun. Thanks for dropping by, Trident. See you around. New spells. I don't know what level I get temper though. I think it's like 90-ish. I like melee Red Mage personally. I don't see a use for flurry though. My main character has all the black mage spells learned, all the black magic spells, with the exception of like the Dark Knight stuff. Is temper white magic? Or is that merited? Level 95. It was 100k. Hey, anyways. Pretty sure I've learned all I can here. Gonna reorganize my spells a bit. I manually sort my spells. I'm kind of a nerd like that. Why isn't Fire 2 down here? That's out of place. Alright, let's forward to my spell book. Back to the grind. Thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate that. I'm heading back to grind now. Pretty close to level 93. Yes, I do. My tag for everything is the same thing. LV99 Gaming Wiz. I do multi-streaming. Hey Zeno, what's up? I'm on my grind shit again. Difference this time is that I actually broke the 90 cap. Off stream. And I went like 2 levels past that. Took a nap, woke back up, played some games with friends, and then tried to go back to sleep. Couldn't go back to sleep, hopped back on 11. Thanks for drinking your daily potion. Not much. Just got off work. Might watch the show Invincible. I've watched a few episodes of that. It was actually pretty good. I gotta get back to the camp. Heard it was good, but never tried it because assumed it would be all action and gore without emotion like in most adult cartoons. But YouTube informs us emotional and not just edgy garbage. Yet, from what I saw, that is the case. It's not just about like the violent stuff. You like the feel? Yeah. Makes sense. Guess I'll need to rewrite my macro to be refresh 2 instead of refresh 1. Easy fix. Alright, I'm back at camp. I'm gonna allow that. Because that context is not correct. We do have a break coming up in about 15 minutes, everyone. Just to let you know that. Think of modern adult cartoons, so think of things like Hazbin Hotel or Hell of a Boss, which I tried and hate then with every fiber of my being because it was just so try-hard. Like a 12 and adult body year old wrote it. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. And my new spells to play with here. Check 5, shell 5. Break. Is it possible on your TikTok stream to have like a Twitch overlay, like without tech affecting Twitch overlay? I don't think so. If I'm reading what you're asking, right? Like all this vertical streaming stuff, like I've set that up separately in OBS. So that's all handled through Stream Elements Live, SE Live. Multi-streaming. So I had to create like separate scenes and a vertical canvas for that. If that makes any sense. Hope you're doing well. Didn't mean to spam your thoughts. You're good, Zeno. Don't worry about it. You're good. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Bermucia. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub. I got new spells to play with here. Got Distract 2 and Frazzle 2. I keep things pretty simplistic on my my vertical overlay thing. Horizontal is the one that has everything else. Thanks, Sensei. Anyway, head out. Thanks for streaming us. You're very welcome. I stream Monday through Friday at 4 p.m. Central Time. I do a lot of variety streaming. On Fridays, I do this game. I do Final Fantasy XI. Anything else on the weekend, it's just bonus. Whatever I'm feeling like doing. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI Bishop. Currently level 92 Red Mage, almost 93. Been working on it. OG, yeah. I've played this game off and on over very many years. This guy I'm leveling up right now is my ult. About 4,000 more experience is needed to go. Have you played this before, Bishop? After this monster, I'll level up. Level 93. Alright. We're getting there. It's a process. Slowly but surely. Oh no! Got the turtle on me. First switch target. The turtles are aggressive. This isn't good. What should I hit first? Guess we'll go with the turtle first. Oh, we took that one out. Now we gotta take this other one out here. We got another 50,000 experience points to go for the next level. This is a real grind type shit. Your childhood, you love this game. Yes. Everybody does. Everybody that knows 11 loves 11. This is undisputable facts. Although, it's kind of strange to me. A lot of people's first introduction to Final Fantasy Online was Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, it definitely has some of the best looking summons for sure. And my character here, who's gone through a lot of the story, can... If I do the extra missions, I could get some extra summons whenever I decide to become a summoner. And since I got refreshed too, I haven't needed to refresh my MP very much. Chain 4, 1260 XP. Doing alright. Just keep at it. Downtime is the enemy, even if I have to convert Red Mage and heal myself. Servers are still live. There's several servers, but there's like 2 or 3 that are very popular. So, the game is PC only right now. Square Enix shut down the console versions. And that's why a lot of people think that the game is dead and doesn't exist. But the popular servers are Asura and Bahamut. Asura has a lot of, like, economy issues, but it is also the most populated server. And it has a lot of the things that you might want that are on the auction house. Bahamut is more close-knit, I would say. If you find a good link shell in Bahamut, you're probably golden. Sura is still pretty good, though. Sura is where I'm at. I think there's like a total of 10 servers right now. Don't quote me on that. But yeah, there's still quite a few of them. There are many of them that are just not very active. So there's only like 2 or 3 that are consistently populated with well over 2,000 people. 2,000 players online. That's the website for it. Still run and managed by Square Enix. I never truly left 11. I just put it on hold. Went to 14 for several years. Came back. There's no signs of this game like stopping or shutting down. They still do monthly updates. Every month they rotate out a battle arena called Ambuscade. And in Ambuscade, you can work towards like getting new gear and stuff to help progress your character. The physical level cap is 99. Beyond that, there's item levels and mastery levels. Merit points still exist, but there's also job points to do. So if you enjoyed the grind of 11, there's still plenty of grind there. I think the last time I played this was when the Atma gates came in. Do you mean Abyssia? So that was a long time back. Hi, Core. Still going for a while. It just leveled up a little bit ago. Level 93 Red Mage. Now it was 92. I want to try to get to 95 today. Back when 100 cut ninjas was the thing. I didn't participate in any TP burn parties or anything. I was mostly Black Mage, so I'm not really familiar with what that is. We did mana burn parties back in the day. 40,000 more experience points needed. Thanks for the follow, Chris. I think it was Ninja Dancer or Ninja Monk. Huh. Interesting. That's what I like about this game is like there's all these different ways that people found out how to play this game. There was no really wrong way to play the game. Hey, thanks for the heart, Core. I appreciate that. Probably after I hit level 95, I'll go take a nap. Because I'm going to have to do a quest to break 95. They have you do these quests in this game, which require you to remove level limits and stuff. Don't know how TikTok works, just randomly press. If you keep tapping on the screen, it sends likes. And the more likes you send, like the better the live does, as far as I understand. It gets boosted up on the search results or whatever it is. Boom! Big slice. 2,000 damage. Gonna have to dust off your Beastmaster Dancer. Yeah, you can solo as any job now, Chris. That's what these NPCs are for. They're called the trusts. So you could keep leveling up Beastmaster or play something that you want to play. So you're not limited just by Beastmaster or Puppet Master anymore in terms of soloing. Yeah, the trust system. You can recruit NPCs from it kind of depends on like if you've done some of their stories or not, but for others it's just like they give you a standard set of them. So it's like another thing to collect in the game now. Collect rare trusts and stuff. Spamming hearts, appreciate that, Core. I know I need to rest. I just have to get myself tired enough to do so. That's why I hopped on here. Maybe I'll sleep better knowing that I've got a goal achieved. You guys started playing this game this week. Hella fun so far? Absolutely. It's always good to have new players in 11 because I kind of worry about the game's longevity considering how old it is. I think this game deserves a lot of new players. It's still a lot of fun to play because like, there's so many different combinations of jobs and classes that you can play as. Things to learn, long-term goals to achieve. This turtle decided to fight me. Oh, I forgot. I need to, do you have to do this every time that you level up? Because your trusts, they do not level up with you. So you have to recall them, then resummon them. Might make things a little bit easier. It's a little bit tedious, yeah, but sometimes I forget. Hey, it's not gonna make or break your game for sure. Like, you may not even notice much of a difference until you're in the much higher levels. Get into the farming rut and forget everything else. Exactly. I can sleep when I'm level capped again. Not a fan of Red Mage. Remember when the class came out in 14 and everybody thought they could take my job as a White Mage? I think it's because they had the impression of what it was from Final Fantasy XI. Thanks for liking the live, Walter. Because it really is a jack of all trades in 11. You can be melee, you can heal, you can do damage. Kaboom! I worked pretty hard to get that Savage Blade weapon skill. I didn't even know half the time that I was doing that quest that it had already been done. Because the wiki didn't explain it very well to me. What the requirements were. I just didn't fully understand. Too lazy, must convert. Only been a 14 player, but have played White Mage for years. Nothing stressed out as much as high level healing parties in this game. Oh heck yeah, I remember trying to be main healer as a Red Mage. I failed like immediately. I don't even know why they had me as a main healer back then. Had a Red Mage stand in an AoE and got KOD. He got mad because it did not bring him back. Oh, shit. I'm gonna rebuff myself here. I swear you're a nice healer. Sure. Puts on that puppy dog eyes face. Do you still gotta buy spell scrolls? Yes. For a majority of things. But there have been a lot of NPCs that have been added to the game that you can buy the spell scrolls from. The auction house is still a scam. There's still a lot of scammers on the auction house in Final Fantasy XI. People will take like a scroll that's only like 10k and flip it for 100. Thanks for the follow, Minonoko. Teleport Hollow Scrolls still go for a couple mil? I bet they probably do. But the relevance of teleport scrolls is basically non-existent now. Because you can teleport everywhere using the home point crystals. So you run up to like any home point and it'll say you've arrived at a new home point, and then you can go to another home point. Yeah, basically they turned all the home points in 11 into Aetherites from 14. Same thing in 14, log back in and all my chambers are filled with items worth mills. Tad bit of a warder. Man, don't even get me started on that. Like, I can't even manage my inventory in 11, hardly. I've got so many things that are saved on my main character over the years. Yeah, there's another way of making Gil. So a lot of the ways that people make Gil these days is they do records of eminence, which is like this little quest thing, kill X number of monsters or whatever. Then you get currency called sparks. You can trade those sparks into an NPC, and if you get one of the higher level items, like a shield, it gives you 20,000 gil. To do the Archangels, always a fun run. I had trouble with Arc EV. On this character, I ran through all the arcs individually. So I didn't do Divine Might, I don't think it was. I don't remember what to call it. I did the one where you don't have to like have all the items and fight them all at the same time. Gotta go to work soon. Have a day and nighter. Thanks for bringing back memories. Very welcome. Be sure to smash that follow button. For you to go to the area alone. Yeah, it's kind of difficult. I had to get help with Arc EV. I could solo everything else at 75. Although Arc HM was a bastard. Kept on blowing up on me. With Majin Gakur. I think I got about 28,000 more experience to go on this level. I'm gonna go with this target. So what we've been doing on this character, my alt element stuff here, is we've been going through all the different expansions, main story quest lines. Started back probably October of last year. Now we're up to like halfway through Wings of the Goddess. I kept myself at 75 all the way up until about halfway through Wings of the Goddess. Then I decided that I just wanted to go ahead and break cap. Because it'll make it easier for me to get through the story stuff, and I'm gonna have to get there eventually anyways. Since there's trust, parties are no longer a thing. Parties are more used in end-game content. There's nothing stopping you from partying up with your friends in content below level 99. There's still spaces for you to invite your friends. Game just works a little bit differently. Thanks for liking the live, Miles. Miss Valcom Dunes parties. Yeah, you would probably need to get like a link shell together to do some like classic parties or whatever. If people were down for that. Yeah, you'd have to find an old school LS. You probably could find one on Asura. I think there's a couple of them. There's Help New Players, and there's another one that only keeps themselves at 75, and I don't know what the name of it is. I mean, the subreddit for Final Fantasy XI is still quite active. I see people like on there asking for link shells and stuff, and asking different questions and stuff. Chains are where it's at. That was 1,000 for chain 1. Wow, big boom there. I've always enjoyed the third-person camera in this game. Like, really up and close and personal and locked on with the enemy. Good sense of immersion. That one got away. See what I did to the other one? I don't like these things. The turtles are aggressive. If the turtles see me, and they'll come up and chomp. I bet I could unlock that chest. There's actually a couple of them. First digit is 2, 3, or 4. Oh, it disappeared. I was too late. I don't do these often enough. Sometimes they have gear. First digit is even. That's either 6 or 8. About 82. Less than 82. Wait, less than 66. Let's try 64. It disappeared. I can never do those things in time. That's why I usually don't bother. Usually that kind of interrupts my flow of grind anyways, so... Another reason to skip it. Big bone. $11,000 more experience to go. Where did this turtle come from? I think it just spawned on me. Try to put it to sleep. That didn't work. Better switch targets. Hate it when we get like aggroed by 2 different things at the same time. Hope all is well. Jesus loves you. God bless. Oh, thank you. Yeah, everything's going fine. I could be a little bit better in the sleep department, but you know. Thanks for liking the live. Oh, this turtle's pretty annoying. Oh, getting pretty closer there. 8,000 more experience to go or so. My calculations are correct. Doing this without the Rhapsodies of Vanadil bonuses is definitely what it felt like back in the day, from what I can remember, and doing Abyssia, like how long it took to level up, for sure. This tiny magic burst. 30 damage. Bullcrap. It's because these worm monsters are resistant to stone magic. $3,000 XP to go. Not even near cap yet. I'm just gonna hit the first thing I see here. In here. That's just pygmy toys. Gotta keep those chains going. Level 94. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Got one more level to go and then I'll stop. For now. This is gonna be a big ordeal at level 95. It'll be a boss fight. We'll do that on this upcoming Friday. I'll have to do that to break the 95 cap and get closer to 99. Big magic burst. 1,000 damage. Thanks for the follow, JD. Ah, got him. Got sword skill up. No, not the earth elemental. I don't have barstone. I think I'm just staying sub-samurai because I like spamming Savage Blade. It's fun. How dare you try to run away from me? Get back here. I don't have an XP ring equipped. Wondering why it was so low. I'm starting to get a little bit sleepier. Probably get this next level, and then take a nap maybe. I don't know. We'll just have to see how I feel. I definitely feel like waiting until Friday to break 95. I'm just super lazy Red Mage. I just convert when I feel like it. Because I don't want to have to rest and wait for downtime. That's a funny name. Crisscross applesauce. That's a funny name. have like 30,000 more experience to go. We'll hit this turtle over here. Stop resisting, silly turtle. I miss playing this game. What's stopping you? Still on PC. You can still play it. Family life, etc. I could totally understand that. Game's a lot more time friendly than it used to be. But yeah, it's definitely still a time commitment. For sure. Level 75 Red Mage. Yeah, game's vastly different now. The cap is 99. And everything can be soloed below level 99. I still enjoy it. A lot of the 11 players moved on to 14. But there's still a lot of people playing 11. Before it quit, a huge amount of people moved to WoW. There's just been so many different MMOs that bounced around in my life. Final Fantasy 11, then I went to like Guild Wars 2, then I went to World of Warcraft. Then I went to Final Fantasy 14. Then I went back to 11. Then I went back to Final Fantasy 14. And now I'm back at 11 again. Still one of the best, tried and true, yes. I prefer all the quality of life changes that they made to this game. The fact that I can just summon my Chocobo mount anywhere in the field now is just wild. Remember when we had to friggin' go to rent a Chocobo? We didn't have those teleport crystals either. Home points. Played this in high school and got all my air pass ticket myself. Yeah, that was no small feat. Especially those Kazam keys. That was a pain. All these years, and this is the first time I've done a weapon skill quest. Savage Blade. I was always too lazy to do those, but I've been told Savage Blade is really good. So I decided to do it on this character. I started out on PlayStation 2, and then I went to Xbox 360 for this game, and then I went to PC. Am I going to church today? I don't know. Is Final Fantasy a religion? Good morning, Adam. Trying to push through this last level, this level that I want to stop at, basically. There's still way more to go after that. But we'll save that for Friday when I'm going to be streaming this again. Chain 5, 1350. I still need like 20,000 more experience points to go. Making pancakes for myself and the significant other? Cool. What do you like to put on your pancakes? Raspberry and blueberry with butterworth syrup? That sounds good. I like blueberry. And strawberry is good sometimes. When I'm in IHOP, I also do like the butter pecan. Is this the bottom of Gustav Tunnel? Yes, it is. I'm fighting the boulder worms and trying to get my level up to 99. I'm 94 right now. I'm not gonna go all the way to 99 today, though. I'm gonna stop at 95 because I gotta do another limit break. Oh, wait a minute. That Earth Elemental is what's happening over here. It's like, why am I getting stone thrown at me over here? Favorite kind of pancake is one with bacon or sausage links. Usually have cinnamon, oatmeal, and for breakfast on weekdays. Pancakes are a luxury reserved for weekends. That's cool, you got a routine going on there. I thought that would probably help me determine what day of the week it was. What are you baking? What server are you on? I just have a semi-active account on Asura. I'm on Asura. Your brain. Yep, I stuck with Asura because it was the most popular. Man, I wish I knew how to cook. Probably moving to Bahama the next time they offer it for cheap. I mean, that's understandable with Asura's auction house and stuff. Like, I look at prices on auction houses. This is just ridiculous. do cooking streams. Grind's going alright. I'm level 94 Red Mage. Getting close to 95. At 95 I have to do a pause. Because there's a quest. Everything done by Mercs won an actual link shell, yeah. Tired of just buying all the gear I want, doesn't feel like I earned any of it. Real, relatable. I wasn't able to sleep like overnight, so hopped on 11 early. Decided I would get on my grind again for a while. Then probably go take a nap. Thanks for the follow, Jay Forthwith. Yeah, I hope it's easier to get back to sleep. Probably after I get some of these goals done. Absolutely. You can also find some of my content on YouTube. Like I streamed like a lot, like story stuff. Basically, I've kept an adventurer's log of this character all the way through Otteragon, even. We went through the Nation story, Chains of Hermathia, and Otteragon, and we're halfway through Wings of the Goddess. I had about 9,000 more experience points to go. Actually starting to get a little bit hungry too, so after I hit this next level, I'll be raiding out. Kaboom! Oh, that was fast. No, go away, turtle. Let's go take the turtle out instead. Keeps staring menacingly. Rather just go ahead and take him on. $3,000 more experience points to go. It's pretty amazing how Yorin Orin never runs out of MP. But all the other trusts that are healers are like really bad at MP management. I don't understand that. Oh, come on. No. Like 2,000 away. Jeez. This turtle would do this. I do not have enough MP for this crap. Oh, what the heck? Oh no! Oh no! No, I'm getting 11'd here. What the? Everything's ganging up on me, chat. Is that a word? Getting 11? Should be. Like every freaking thing aggroes you all at the same time. I didn't see the level up animation, but I hit 95. Now I just have to get rid of everything on the screen. Jeez. I'll be saving the 95 cap for Friday when I'm scheduled to stream 11 again. The 90 cap quest was kind of boring. I needed 10 merit points, and I just did all that off stream practically. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Level 95, started off at 92 today. That's probably about 150,000 experience points I grinded. Took a little bit. I'll be raiding a fellow Eldenwood member. They're currently playing Final Fantasy XIV. So let's go show them some love and support. Since I'm not usually up this early. But they stream like earlier in the day. Thank you all for tuning into this short little grind session here. Here is our raid message. Copy the first one if you don't follow me. Copy the second one if you do. Second one uses my custom emotes. Take care of yourselves. I will see you later. Just keep an eye on my Discords and my socials when the next stream is. Regularly scheduled streams Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. Central Time, 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. I will see you around. Bye bye for now.